Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Okay, I think that's good. We can see each other on there. Yeah. Welcome everybody to day 5 of the wonderful world. Some reason it broke last night between things, so I put that car in a way that I can put it in, which is nice. Also got as a rocket, and it's night time, so perfect timing, and all I have to do is just push the switch and then happy days. So that's good. Cost $20 each time, but either way, good times. I also finished off the walls yesterday. Also put the sign up, so hopefully that'll stay in place. I was hoping to see it down there, but it didn't work, so I might have to change those 2 panels for glass so I can see it. And also, as you can see, I don't think the car will fit through, so every time I do this, I'm gonna have to take this wall out, put it over here, move the door out, and then hopefully be able to drive out in no problem. But hey, that's that. Also got some more torches. I tried putting some more wood in, you know, when I wasn't doing stuff, so hey, got some more torches to fill up the place a little bit more. I bought some dynamite when I think it might have still been working, but I bought some dynamite just so in case we want to change our money making way. I got me a chainsaw, so just be careful with that, because if you die it drops everything, which is good because you're on your own base, so that's nice. But yeah, it's not too bad. That's going to be a little bit to do. I can do 3, well 2.5, so let's say 2, but I think all I need to do is move this back 1. So that way I can put them in, and hopefully I can get 3 trees, hopefully. But yeah, so that's my saw at the moment. As I say, I'm just basically trying to get everything, so for a good start off, this dude seems like he's doing something, so never mind. But yeah, for a good start off, what I'm going to do is spend a bit of time at the old blueprint making place. So I'm going to buy all the blueprints, and then, you know, we've got it sorted. But look at our little place, and our little tower is going to be pretty good. And then eventually, as I say, I'm going to try and get it all. That tree's in the way, so like yesterday, but not as bad as yesterday. We'll try and clear it up. We'll try to anyway. And then what we'll do is we'll try and fill that tube up as well. So which would be nice. But yeah. So we'll do that, and then happy days. Also, this is still working out pretty well. Look at that, smooth. So now when we get the small ones, we can actually do them pretty easy. So we can get our stuff really good, which would be nice. And if you hear anything in a bit, that's because there's a fly in here, and yeah. So if you hear a zappy sort of sound, then hey. So welcome to the stream, guys. I've put it to 30 seconds again, so if anybody wants to chat, great. But for some reason, most times when people say they're going to chat, they don't, which is strange. But they don't have to, as long as they're enjoying whatever it is that you know, the content creator is doing, then it's usually fine. But yeah, someone's come and say hi. I mean, it's not bad the way it is, this little place. I mean, I got the main bit sorted, you know, all that thing going well. So, you know, it's quite good. So yeah, as I say, everything's going well. I can do things. Okay. There's a fly. There's a fly in my room. Right. But yeah. The window's open, but the blind is down. So, and yeah. Huh, is everything getting stuck? I think things are getting stuck. See what I mean about the wedges? They help out really, really good. But yeah, good times. I still like that face, happy smiles. I still like the fact that I've done subscribe. You know what? First things first, to get it out the way, what we should do is go and get 2 proper lights. And then, yeah. And then we can make that a bit more fancy. What we need to do, which is the downside, is we need to wait here. And see that boat? I'm not too sure if it's docking or it's coming in, but yeah. We need to wait for it to come back here. I think it's departing. So, meh. But otherwise though guys, yeah, hopefully everything's going well. If you're wondering what I'm going to be trying to do things with this, it's off the TikTok shop and it's quite cool. You can use it as a bat, you can use it as a little stand stool, you know, it's entirely up to you. And it's got a couple of modes, so you can do one where you can brighten everything up yourself and zap them like a crazy mother, or you can just have it as a bat. But yeah, also it came with like an ascending thing, so which was quite nice. But yeah, but I'm not too sure if it'll hurt me when I touch it. But when you hear it though, it is pretty cool. If you do manage to hear a like, it's very, very good. Alright, where's the ship? Come on. The only problem with this boat is it costs like about 500 to go, and then it costs, well, when I get into the next store it costs about 700. I don't know if I have to get the ticket to come back, but either way, yeah. So, and also, sometimes, as I say, people can go in this water and make it to that island with no problems. Don't know how they do it, but they do it nonetheless. But they do loads of crazy glitches and stuff where doesn't really work too well. Alright, and let's have a look while we're waiting. See who's in the lobby. 9 million. So everybody's over 100,000 anyway. Just me that isn't. So I'd say I want to be. Actually, while we've got time, let's try and mess around with our camera. So if you see anybody doing discoing, then that's just me. And then you can have a bit of a disco as well. Disco. But yeah, that's cool. So here in my car, got a wonderful life. Got to see. I was trying to do a song, but I'm not very good with music. Well, not music that I don't know. But see, it takes about 7 minutes as well to go from there to here. So what I could do as well, while I'm over there, well, if I can get it really quick, then obviously I'll be able to come back. And the thing is though as well, the boat won't leave until everybody that's on is either paid or left. So for instance, if I'm on the boat right now, I've paid and no one else has, it kind of gets a bit annoying, because then you have to wait until they do it. So, you know. So if you start seeing something backing up, then you know that's the boat. Well, unless someone is doing some driving, because I need to find new places. Like as well, if I knew how to do that lightning thing, I bet you there's a way into that, over that bridge, without paying the toll. But you know, for $100, it's not well, $100 to $200. It's not that bad, because you know, in here you might die, and you might lose your axe, you might lose your car, you know, and that's a good couple of things. Well, the axe you'll definitely lose. The car, you know, you have to pay like 200 on there, depending on what car it is. If it's just a small van, then obviously, you know, you only have to spend about £8. But if you're not, then meh. So I think that's what we're going to do as well. Every day we're going to try and make a new level, and I won't worry about putting this into play just yet. I mean, I'll keep on adding to it, but I won't do anything with it until you know, I've somehow reached the height limit, if there is a height limit. Because when I did it one time, I got just where the mountains are, and then I tried doing some things with doors, so when you open it up, it actually makes a bridge itself. But meh. I've really got to figure out how to do these elevator things. Maybe what you gotta do to make the elevators work is you gotta do some glitchy stuff. So what you do is you get 2 conveyors, put them to side, and then you move one, but you don't actually move it, and then you get your woods and stuff. Here we go, it's the boat. Yay! Ship ahoy! We're going sailing. But yeah, I think that's what it does. Then you move it in, and then you do the same with the other side, and then hopefully if all goes well, then it'll be trapped and then it'll start moving. But I don't know. We're on the sailing. Here it is. Ship ahoy! There you go. So all you have to do is you have to get out the boat, get out the vehicle, go and walk up this little place, speak to the captain. Oh yeah, captain. And then he tells you some things. So says how often does it run, and how much tickets cost. 400, and then you have to buy one. So that's at least maybe 800 maybe. And it says how often does it run? Every 5 minutes. So, and then it says 3 minutes, 32 minutes. So we got 3 minutes. So it's kind of annoying when you're on here. That's why in a way it's good when you're with friends, because if you don't come on here, if you come on here on your own, it's a bit annoying. Because and the good thing is when it starts moving as well, I don't want to get stuck, there's no point. But when you start moving, it kind of locks the truck into place. So you want to just get up nice and tight, and then that way everybody is done. Now you can still get out of the boat, but when it does, it goes like that, it starts shaking. And for some reason, if you're not in your boat, I think because the floor is magnet sort of thing, so your wheels are magnet, and then basically it sticks to it. That's my theory anyway. So if you want to know how long we've got, we just keep on speaking to this dude. Captain, how long? And he goes every 5 minutes, and then we still got 2 minutes to wait. So every 5 minutes. So let's put that down just to be on the safe side. Every 5 minutes. Oh. Departs. So yeah. So you can just keep on chatting with him and then find out all what he knows. So you can buy a ticket, you know, do all that. You know, 400. You know, I've got it all down anyway, but eh. But you know, I put them on the other ones, so it's fine. And then, as I say, you just gotta wait patiently. And then the quicker you are, the better. There's a shop over here called Logic. I think it's called something like Logic Luke or Logic, something like that. I know there's Logic in the title. I can show you anyway. If I do this, and then I go to this. Links Logic, that's the one. Links Logic. And because I wrote it all down, if you want I can put it in the description. But yeah. But in here we're gonna be spending $720. So red neon wires, orange neon wires, yellow neon wires. So what we want is, what we're gonna have is 2 red neon wires and 2 white neon wires. Might get 3 neon wires. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. But look, we can't move our wagon now. Look, see, can't move. But we can get out. But it just kind of goes crazy. Right, we're on. Phone. $720 neon wires. Might as well put little bits and just keep them like that. I got 11,000. No, I got 10,000. Oh yeah, because I spent the money for thingy. So while we're waiting, we will do that. 0.646. We're on a boat. We're sailing on a boat. I'm trying to do Lonely Island, that one. We're on a boat. We're swimming with dolphins. Well, there isn't no dolphins on this game that I've seen. But there might be. But we just don't know. But in here as well, oh, we're almost there. In here as well, there's a big cave over this side. If you follow it, there is like a shop with like antiques and stuff. And then there's like a big open cave, which I'm not too sure what it is for. But it's got loads of blue, smoky, cloudy bits. So I'm not too sure if it's, you know, how you get the blue wood. But yeah, so but basically just follow this path, and I might not be able to do it straight away anyway because it's night time. But there's the store anyway. So and what we're going for is these so we want to be getting that one over there, if you can just about make out the red just above the orange, and then the white ones we can get one of each, but yeah. And then if you somehow can get up something, there's a hole there. I'm not too sure what that's for yet. And then I'm not sure if you have to blow it up or anything. Then there's also, if you follow the path as you get out the boat to the right, you'll get to like a big cave. What you could do while you're waiting as well is just, you know, chop down loads of trees and stuff. And this is the big cave here. But just remember though, if you're not good and you're not patient, my rules, well not my rules, but the rules of mazes, keep to the left side and make sure you take some torches with you. Otherwise, yeah. And it's better with the small vehicle because, well, if you do it with the big vehicle, it tends to get a bit stuck. And as I say, there's different trees, so you know, but they don't actually tell you what they are. And then just while you're waiting, you can just park up. This place has all your Minecrafty type bits. You know, I actually got locked in the store one time because I was trying to buy it from, and for some reason when it closes, they don't actually go. What they do is they somehow stay on the floor. Look, see, look. I called her Gemma because it didn't have a name, so I called her Gemma. You know, but yeah, you can mess around with the trees, the ones that you don't know, but just remember these ones are like the elm ones. They have a lot of woods, and I think these are the trees that supposedly don't fit in your sawmills, so just be careful with that. And if you want, you can watch the sun, you know, if you want. But yeah, so as soon as you see the sun start rising, then happy days. But then again, it's a bit cloudy and dark. Look at that for a sunrise though. Ooh. I might not be able to see the sun, but we can see. And then look, Link's logic. And what I think they've done is they did it with the slopes and stuff, you know, to show you how things can go in the game. So what you want to do is get some wires, make it all out, and then do it. Here we go, the sun. There he is. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, I was a bit excited with the thing then, seeing how it works, but meh. Anyway, I'll turn it off for now because I think the dude's gone somewhere. I don't know where he went, but he went somewhere. But yeah, then we just gotta wait for the sun to get to about midday, and then some reason everything opens. So if you want, we'll watch the sun, and then when you see that door open, then we can go, oh, it's open! There you go, it's open. So when it gets just above the thing, then there you go, above the mountain. And look, we don't know the name because it says chat with, and it didn't say a name. So I called her Gemma. So what we want is 2 of these. Two of these. This is quite expensive already because these are 720. So yeah. But yeah, 720. And then you chat with her. 2,800 already. And you just got to make sure that you got 400 left over. But as I say, there's quite a lot of cool stuff in here. If you're good with your electronics and stuff, these are great. Like for instance, you know what? We'll get one of each wire. Just so we've had the wires. But as you've seen before, it was quite expensive with that, but so this one's going to be even more expensive. 4,000, yeah. So we got 3,000, and the good thing is you can stay over this island as long as possible, But if say for instance, if the game was running slow or something went wrong, then you know. What we could do is get an extra one. But yeah, as I say, if you're good with timings, then these are all good for you. Ones that seem to be quite cool are these, but it turns it on at certain times of the day, you know. And it's kind of cool as well because it tells you if it's daytime. So let's get one of these. Screw it, while we're here. I need to make sure I got 400 at least, so yeah. But yeah, you can also buy your wires and pressure plates here and stuff, so yeah. But there's also some hatches that can open up, some lasers, you know. Basically these things are quite cool. These are what detects, so if you put a wood in there and then it goes through the wire, the laser, for some reason it'll start going zzz, and then it'll go. Like, that's how people do the storage system. So, yeah. So it's very cool game. You just gotta try and get it all sorted. And as I say, what I'll do is I'll wait until we see a truck. So what we do is park up like crazy. Don't go too far just in case it messes up. And then if you want, we'll show you this tree. And then we'll try and take a few back with us. There's always ways to chop them down there, but you have to chop them up really, really, really finely. And see, look, you can tell what wood it is because look, you can see on the colour. And then when you see the colour, then you know that it's kind of a nice wood. And that's what you want to do one time, which I will do at some point. But you want to try and take everything and then wait until it's sawed. And because it's quite heavy as well, you won't be able to lift up as easy. And that's why in a way it's kind of good with this wagon, because it's got the, you know, the bit. So you might as well get something for all your money. Right, let's make sure we're looking, see if we can see the boat. Is that the boat? Wait, that's the boat. The boat's coming. So let's take the money. 2.544. So I'm not too sure if you have to pay him again, but yeah. but just to be on the safe side, you have to do it. So, you know, you get looking at 800, and then that's that. You still got a bit of time, but you know, you don't really want to do that now. So just mess around with your bits in there. Chop them all up so that way when you get back, it's all nicely done. I mean, you can fit some stuff in, but and I probably still have enough time to go and get another one, but I'm on the boat now, so I don't really want to. So I keep myself occupied, and as I say, these are quite big, so you might have to chop these down a bit more. But we'll be able to get something back, and then you can see the colour of the wood. And then happy days. So this is quite cool. You don't want to do that. But yeah. It's quite cool how it is. So let's get in the boat and alright, let's see how long we gotta wait. One minute 19 seconds. Okay. While we're doing that, then we'll write down the money. So 2144, and then happy days. Actually, we won't put that in yet. But yeah, I just need to go to the shop, which I could have done here, but and then I just need to get ourselves a switch or something. But these lights are very, very cool. You know, they light up the place like crazy, so I could actually have one in each of the places. The only downside is because some of the things I didn't put all the way, like one square through, which I said I was going to do, but obviously some of the things didn't really work out too well. Like for instance, hopefully the next floor, you know, I'll have the big truck on because I'll need to take that out of that area. Here we go, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, it's so fast, got a speed, got the need for speed, yeah, need for speed, bruv. But yeah, once we park up, then we'll get it sorted. And as I say, that thing is very, very cool. It's kind of like Minecraft's clock, where it can tell you what time it is. So for instance, if you've been inside all day and you've got like the biggest maze of a building, then you know you won't know what day it is and time it is and whatever. That will help you do it, and also it will help you you know, do your electronics a bit more. So like say for instance, if I wanted to, I could put it next to the top where these signs are going, and have everything joined up to it, and then put it on a lever, and then basically I think it's like the daylight thing on Minecraft. Basically when it's daytime, if you set it to daytime, like for instance what we want to do is set it to nighttime, so that way at nighttime all the lights come on, and then daytime it all goes off. Right, we're almost here. See, we're still driving, but we can't actually move anywhere. And there you go. We're back home. So what you want to do is open up. You want to be careful when you got your thing there as well. Right, so what you want to do, close the door. Can I put this through? See, I don't know why it does this all the time. Starts going like that. But yeah, let's see if we can fit through. Perfect. And look at that big chunk of brown wood. I'll put it underneath the conveyor, so that way all the woods that we can sort of keep them on here. And then, yeah, then we don't really need to put anything else there. And then there you go, everything's there. Right, so let's get these on. So I don't know if this one will fit in, but if it doesn't, then we'll just have to chop it up one more time. The rest of the stuff should though. Better say once it's on the, oh, and I was doing it while it crashed. I was doing some testing as well, seeing how far the boundaries could go. So I need to chop it one more. You know, seeing how you know what the boundaries are of when you're on your yard or your plot, and you leave by accident, or there's a broken thing or something, you know, then so I tried doing all that, and what I found out was quite cool actually. Some reason the limits were quite cool actually. For some reason I tried this door here, and then I opened it up, and then I put and then I took some photos of it. So if you want to see the photos, let me know and I'll try and show them somehow. But they were right on the edge, like literally on the edge. And for some reason, I think what got me started is when I seen that base with all those pink vans, and then I wanted to see how close it was to having it off. But turns out it's very, I think as long as something is on the yard, it is fine. Right, well, we'll get this. This is very cool. As I say, what you can do is so that's your night time, or that's when it ends. So if you want it all on all the time, so yeah, that's when it starts, and then that's when it ends. So it's kind of cool. So you want to put them there. And then you want to put them there. And I think that's what time it is at the moment. Yeah. So basically when it reaches that, which I'm not too sure if that's daytime or nighttime, but yeah, we're not really going to be using it at the moment anyway too much. So yeah, let's get all these. I don't really need these ones to, whoa, load of stuff. Don't really need these ones at the moment, so, oh yeah, I got some dynamite and put it here. So let's put all the wires there. But the only ones that we are going to be taking out are the things. I will take them out of the box, but look, see, look, when this is doing it, it's kind of wrong. So for now, what I'll do is I'll just take all these out, put them under here. Well, the ones that we definitely need to keep under here is the red and the white ones, because those are the ones that I want to be using. So I'll just move those to one side, and then what I'll do is move everything in. I'll take those ones upstairs in a bit. And then alright, let's go. Did I drop it somewhere? I did. See, it's kind of cool sticking it like that on the wall, but meh. And it's not really chopping anything anymore, so that's kind of nice. So what we'll do is we'll take these ones up, and then so what I could do as well is I can put one on the lights for this, you know. Ow. But yeah, these are pretty cool because, like for instance, I can put some stuff. So, but they won't really look good until you attach them all up to wires. So, you know. See, that's how long the wire can go. Doesn't go anymore. And then look, it just goes like that. It's just black as normal, but meh. As long as you attach them on it, then it should be fine. So we'll go and do these ones, or I'll try and do these ones. Which I won't really need that much on this one. But as you can see, they're all black at the moment. But when you attach them to a lever or that thing, and still a lever, then it goes well. But yeah, as you can see, nothing at the moment. Need to go and get a thing. Right, well, first things first. Hey, I've still got one here. Oops. Right. Do that in there. Don't really want to be getting rid of the wood bits, because those will be what we've been using for the next floor. And last time you seen us, we had like 30,000. Now we've got none. But we'll be able to get some money back from that. Might not be much, but meh. And I think that's all of the brown stuff. Because what you could do is, when I got those chutes, when I filled it all up, I can actually have it all good. You know. Right, anyway. Let's go and sell it. And then see what we get. And see, look, people who've been playing the game a while, they know all the colours and know all the bits, so you know they can get it really, really good. Let's see, that does That was nearly for 100. Yeah, I think it's roughly about 100 for a flat piece. But yeah. I mean, we had 2144, so this isn't a full tree, but enough. I mean, didn't do too bad. 5193. $5.193. So all we're getting here is some levers. So we need 4, I think. But this is what you shouldn't be doing, you know. But I think the reasons why people do it is, like, for instance, if it breaks, then you know. And if it breaks, then you lose the money and the wagon. So I just need one more. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 with the actual wall thing. It's gonna be kind of fun doing the second floor one, so let's put one on. I mean, I can fit it round, but I need to. Like, for a moment, we'll just put it over here. That's kind of cool, though. So, what we'll do, alright, how far does it go across? Does it just only go to, yeah, so what we need to do is take this one off, take this one off, once they're in the right places, then it should be fine. I want it so it's. I gotta make sure that when I put that in, so let's put it there and then see how that fits. So that's in there. And the good thing is, as well, when you take this off, you can still see all those, which is nice. So and I just need to try and put these back in. That's one of the annoying parts to it all though. Trying to put it all back in. And what you could do as well, if you wanted to make it more fancy, put some glass behind it. I think what I need to do is take that off there, take that off there, okay, this might have gone a bit wrong. I think that's the reasons why it goes wrong sometimes. But you can do that. So what you can do, move all these off. Take all these off for the moment. And so you can put it on glass as well if you wanted to. Put that in there. Hook it up. See, that's what I'm saying, it's not a big, so I might as well put it like that. And then as you can see, it lights up, which is nice. Then we'll put another one on the roof if there's enough space, which I don't think there is. And then will that go? It will. Nice. There you go, done. And then I need to try and get a white one, so what I could do is, because that's got more area, I can put it like that. And the good thing is you can still do it like that. Then we're going to get the white ones. Yeah, can't pick up the thing at the same time. And then join it up, and then do the exact same thing. If you're lucky, still one of these will join up anyway. See, nice. Don't worry, they'll always be on. The other ones, however, won't be. But, yeah. I just need to get it onto the back. But I need to make sure that it doesn't come out this way. Can I, and then that's all that. And then I'll turn those ones on. Those ones will always be kept on. And what I'll do with this, I'll move it. Because I did it wrong here, didn't I? I did it, no, not that. Hopefully that'll turn on. So these will stay on now till okay, now I just need to put the walls back in. Well, they should go in nicer, but maybe I didn't pour them. Nope, I can pour them in. It's a bit levitating, but you can't really see it. Not a big problem. What I can do is just go round and just fill it in like that, and then you know, and then I'll just fill in all the gaps with It's not a bad shot actually, because I can go in and then I can turn it in and off. And there you go. So I need to put that one in, and then put that one in. So yeah, I do need to fill it all in. Okay. Let's get some stuff. Need a 2. I think that'll do a 2. That'll be a 2, and then I'll get some post. Alright, and then just need 2s across the top. Don't know how many 2s, but we'll see. I think the white light was out a bit more than it was meant to be. Nope. Okay. So many different one. Okay, hopefully that should be that. And then just need a couple of posts. Well, if it lets me put it in there, that is. Well, it is letting me put it in there. Tell you what we'll do, hold on. Are gonna be fitting in? Should be. Yeah, it shouldn't be touching the thing this time. Okay, that's good. So I think I just need 2. So there's that, and then upper end. Cute. That's the good thing about this game, though. Once you got nothing, I need to get that big one. Then everything's fine. Small one. Sword. And then I just need to get 2 posts. So it is quite deadly at the moment. Yeah. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Take this off for a second. Try and get it in. There you go, that's it. I just need to try and put it in. Okay, cool. Right, now I'll put that thing back. So I think it makes it go wrong. So I'll just put that on top. There. Sorted. Right, game on. Alright, so at night time that's going to look a bit nicer. What I could try and do is move that red up so it goes round. So what we have to do is get that out of there. Get that there. And that should be better. Alright. So it's not bad, you know. Now you want to see the other colours. So one switch for this door. What you have to do is go round, make sure everything touches. If it does, then this should happen. Yeah. Good times. I think I need two things, don't I? Was this a full one? It was. Yeah, groovy. So I need to go and get one more thing to do this one. Dot 113. Right, I'm not saying it'll be eventually as good as all these, but I'll do my best. It looks like there's a green block as well. That's why if you look at people's, they seem like you've got stuff. And then gift, and then axe. See, look, these people got some good stuff. I don't really know if that flooring's good, but the lights around it, now that is good. So, you know, and that's what I'm saying, you can do that. But at least you can see my base now a little bit better. And if we want any more of those lights, well, we gotta go and spend at least 800, 1200. That's why when you become millionaire, everything's like really easy to get. Someone's been dropping some wood. See, look at it, you can see it shining. I think I need to sort out the white bit though. I'll go and do this first, because then all our switches are on. Yeah, look at it, it's cool. We can probably move that into the other corner now as well. But ish corner, because we've already got that there. You can get quite a lot out of it, but not as much as if it works, we should get, yeah. Which is nice. And the reasons why I haven't put that one on there, I think, is because, well, that's gonna be. But what I could do is extend it to there. You know, but we got some colours, we got some lights, and now what we're going to do is we'll finish off the white bit a bit more. So let's move these over here somehow. So we don't get in the way. And what we want to do, it's this side, isn't it? So take that one off. Put it there. Now you need to join up with that one, so hopefully if all goes well I can do what I did before. I think what I need to do, and that's not a bad shout, try and put it in the way of the edge, on the edge. But I think what I need to do is take that one and then do that one first again. So meh. So you go over there, or somewhere over there, just up here. So I need to get that one. Right, so now what we need to do is we need to take this one first. So we'll just write that for now. Let's get it quite big. That should hopefully be that. And then we can now that's better there. So I think I need to do that with the reds. You know, that way it's noise. So I'll just get that one out of there for a second. Move this one out of there. Get it on the edge. If you've seen my pictures, some dude drawn a I think that's it. No, no. So I can put it on there, and then hopefully that's a bit more, yeah, look, totally brighter. I was trying to see if I could put that on there, and then it will join it up, but clearly it's not joining. But yeah, that's that. So let's put these back in. Now it should be a bit more fancy. Just get this out the way because it's blocking the view. But you can definitely tell it's making a difference. And that's what I mean, I can do that round here as well. Which I should have done that actually with some of them, because then I could put the light round here. Back up! I will do that. I can just use a normal wire, but yeah. I mean, it'll make it brighter. So it seems like today, money grinding and fancy. I just thought it was going to be you know, money and grind, money and floors, but I don't know. Never mind. It's probably not going to be small enough anyway to. to use. Yeah, not small enough. So I'll just put it in there, and then so what I'll do, take this yellow one, move it there for now. That one won't work now. I'll get it halfway like I was trying to say. Very sensitive. Now when that is on, it's done. Yay. See, it doesn't really look as good, but yeah. So that means I'm gonna have to go back and get another lever. Bugger. But hey, this will look sweet as when it's done. So I want to put the lever here. So let's just put that there for now. Go and get another lever. Then I'll be able to see where my thing is going in. Someone's buying a small axe. So that means they're either just starting or they're buying loads of stuff. Please, money, anyone. See. Come on, move your thing, dude. Move your thing. Move it. Eh. Thank you. 520. No, stop doing that. Come buy it. You should have enough if you just started. Hurry up. Come on, douchebag. Well, if you're gonna buy it then, douchebag. You friggin' dick. There you go. Cool. Sorry guys, got a bit angry then, but that's something that, you know, is really, really wrong. Wait, my thing went... dropped my lever. Yeah. Oopsie. Right. Let's go and move the lever. Let's just put this there for now. Let's close the door because it makes it annoying. That I could try and do. Actually, I know what I can do. I can put it behind. Once it's on anyway, so it's not really big thing. Now I need to move all this out of the way because I just came up with a cool idea. Just need to move you guys if you wouldn't mind. Turns out that area is not going to be for those. But not straight away anyway. I'm going to put it on there. So then what I do is grab the yellow, move it across. Like so, then go round. I think that's as much as I can do. Yeah, not bad. It's still good. It's still good. Maybe I should just keep with what I was planning on doing. Yeah, but it'll be fine. And now you can see where everything goes. Yeah. Maybe I could have put it down here. Put but I wouldn't have been able to go anywhere, so I'm happy with that. If I ever get back over there, I'll get another yellow one and put it down, and then happy days. And then what we can do is we can stick these back in there, because that's never going to be turned off unless I know how to use that thing. See, look, now it's daytime, so the bottom is nighttime, so we need to change that. And then there you go. Happy days. You know, I'm not liking it like it is, so I'm thinking going back already and then doing it, but the boat's not there, so yeah. Okay, let's get freaky with the building then. Need posts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. What's that? So it's 5, the way that I want it. Have I got enough bits to fill this one in? Who knows? That's 6%, so I don't think I have. See, that's pretty cool, and as you can see, it does it round the base as well. So that's why, in a way, I think filling it up, the tube, as best as possible, will get me to the place really good. So what I need to do first, just get all the bits. I won't have to do much of a floor this time because this is going to be here, so that's going to be nice. And then I won't have to do much with these because like you said, that'll be open there. It doesn't take long to do a wall, but obviously obviously the thing's in the way, so move that. that's why I'm going to do doors as well. You know. And that's why, in a way, this one won't be good. I'm just going to fill it all in first and then get another floor. And hopefully put this one on the next floor. But as you can see, it's a bit wider. Actually, it should be the same but smaller. So next floor, just going to do that. And then happy days. Right. Let's go and right. So what we want to do? Move this one. Move this one. Put them more like that. Get them all in. Then hopefully it'll take the bits away. Hang on a second. Alright, game on. Sorry about that. Right. So let's firstly go around all the bits and see if we get any trees. Now that's making this area brighter, so that's going to be nice. So for when you're starting out, you want to use those torches, but when you you know, have money, these are what you want. If it's too bright, let me know and I'll change it to like purple or something. But meh. And I won't have to spend any more money because I'll already have it in there. So I don't know if it was a good thing going over there, but we've done it now. We got some stuff, and we're happy. Like for instance, that's one of the things that you could probably do right at the start. When you've got your first 1,000, go round, buy a lever and I don't know, a couple of wires, but the neon ones, and then wrap it around your base, and then put it one in. Means you'll have less space, but hey, when you first started out, then hey, look at it now. Nice, and look at it, that light showing you to look at the S as well, so it's good. And now, as you can see, it seems like that neon goes through the wall. So look, you can see the purple and the thing. Looks like a bit of a nightclub here. Get it creaky with it. Yeah, baby. Get freaky, get freaky, get freaky. Freaky. Oh yeah, while I'm here, might as well change this because that's thingy, and then it's nighttime now, so. I don't really use it anyway, but what I need to do is change the red to the green and the green to the red, so that way if it is controlling the lights, it is gonna be thingy. And then basically at night time it's going to be controlling all the lights if I hook it up to it anyway. But yeah, happy days. Right, let's get chopping some trees. And that's what I'd say, and I think on one of the streams I'm just gonna fill up that chute with with wood, and then so I can get it to the top, so that way I won't have to keep on coming all the way down to the bottom. But it seems like a waste of time as well, because I'm gonna have to come down to the bottom anyway, because that's where the stuff is. That's why I'm trying to figure out a lift. That's why I'm trying to figure out that to make it into a lift, but I don't really know how to yet. So if you know, leave us a comment and I'll join your server or whatever, and you can tell me what it is that I need to know. How to, make these lifts. Like on Minecraft it was easy, well, easy-ish. You had water, and then you had signs, and then you had blocks. So if you had those, then you were game. Like, you didn't really need to get all the materials to get it, like everyone's. Most of the times it was just getting a bucket and then filling it up, but you don't have to do that. All you need to do is just basically, and basically what I'll do, I think that's not a bad idea. The last hour, so from 12 onwards, we'll have the light on, and then yeah. But look at the lights there. See, look, now my base looks a bit groovy, baby. Different colours. Look at it, all melded in. And see, and that's why you want the lights, so you can put it in and then thingy. So then you can see everywhere. I don't know if you can put lights on cars, but that would be quite nice. I mean, to test it out, I would only need to get a wire and then do it. But I don't think you can, because you won't have something to take with you. Like, I don't know if you can put levers or buttons or pressure plates in your van. I mean, you can probably put them in there, but it won't be connected, because as you see, it says only allowed to connect on your base. So yeah. And I'm really liking the fact that I got this sorted now. So if I do have small bits, I can just easily go get it on there, and then it rolls over. Happy days. See, look, you can see how dark it is. That's why at night time you probably want to go around with one of those. with your thing, with your van. And see, that's why, in a way, if you had more than one land, this would be really nice, because then you could have this area is like for all your stuff where you're bringing it in, easy, and then you could have okay, don't know what happened then, but okay, then you could have so that way you could have it all one colour, like flooring and stuff. Like for instance, this area would probably be red area, which that's what I could do. I could change some of these little areas and make it into like a different colour, so that way you can see where we are at. But as I say though, I'm pretty much done with everything that you pretty much need to rule the world in this thing called Lumber Tycoon. But yeah, I think we need to get one more and then we will be done. I mean, if I can do this, you know, if I can fling it, which I can't, which is not really a problem anyway, so. Man, sorry. I was trying to see if I can grab the other one, the other tree, and put it all in at the same time. Like, there is a way to do it all the time to make it nicer on you. You just get your van and then put it on the other side. But yeah, some people don't do that. So I got some stuff upstairs if I need to use some stuff, but I think at some point when I've got every single blueprint, every single thing, got a load of money, I'm gonna start buying some conveyors and then doing it all the way up there. So it's a big, like, you know, big square still, but I can actually get stuff in and goes crazy. I just do it. See, it doesn't take me that long now to get rid of a tree. Look at that. Bam, bam. I'll do one floor first and then and what we could do as well is watch this. Boom. So basically when we walk into there it'll be done. And as you can see I already spent it straight away. So let's get the money sorted just so I know. 2.033. That way, just in case some nice jackass decides, you know what, I'm gonna donate to this person. Which the only problem is they don't realise I don't really want them to donate because I'm trying to do it all myself. Or in the case of the YouTube situation, I'm doing a bit of a challenge. As long as that's not in there. What I could do as well as I get rid of one, I can probably get another one. This time I'm going to try and do it like that, all the way around. So this one I'll have 4. But I think because I've left that gap, I should be fine. Seeing if I can use that lift, I just go in and just keep on taking it all the way up. But not entirely 100% sure how it works yet. So that'll be a 2 that I'll need, I think, anyway. Yeah, I'll make it into a 2. Then again, I can make it into a post. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. A 3 and a post. But then again, as I say, I'm going to go quite high with this. I think what I want to do is I want to put, well, I need to get another tilted conveyor. That's probably the reason why it's not working that well. So what I want to do while I'm here, actually let's carry on. Let's finish the first layer first, and then we'll worry about that later. I mean, it's not a big thing. I just want one layer, and then I can put that on there, and it'll be done. But yeah. Like I said, what I should do fill another line up. That way. Can get it done quicker. But hey, Looking good. Alright. It should be easier to make them when I've got all the stuff sorted. So this will be the side that hasn't got the thing. This will be the side that's 3 and 2, I think it is. Then again, I think I can use that. And then 2 3s. So I think I've done it even better even. Nah. No, that is still 3s. So this one, somehow it's gone a bit different. Strange. That's 5 that way. I think the reasons why is because I've done that thing. So give me a second, just disappear. You know what, let's just finish off this side because this is another 5, so it'll be easier. And then I'll show you where I think I went wrong. Because this shouldn't be a full corner. Then again, strange. That should be a full 1. Okay, something's gone wrong. That was a 5. I think what I did again. Alright, let's just move this. In there. I think what I did was I made this full, and it wasn't meant to be full. This was meant to be a 5. So as I was saying, it should have been a 2. And it is. Nice. So now I just have to fix all these. I mean, I don't have to. But you know, if we don't, then everything won't be as good as it should be. So that should be there. Should be there, and then should be one in there. Crap. Yeah, fell down. Oopsie. Alright, because once you got the first layer done, then you kind of know what you need. Then once you've figured out what you've got, then happy days. Because now I should be on the one where I just need 2 frees to lie flat, and then 1 free to do. What I could do as well with those neon lights, or wires, you know, as I've run out of money again. But not totally, but you know, I could still buy at least 2 of them. Now it should be 2 of these frees, which I don't know if I can make it even better. Yeah. Square on a 2. Okay. Cute. Square on a 2. Square. And a 2. Then what I can start doing is what I was doing already in reasons. Okay, that might have to be moved or not connected until I actually want it to be connected. So yeah, little arrow. and that should, well, just gotta do another 2 and then I can finish off that. Then that floor is pretty good. So what I could do when I'm building up, have a little bit of a wall coming round all the way. So like say for instance, if I took off a layer, you know, and moved it 1 block upwards, I could put some, I could put some wires on and then happy days. Used to be my legs hurting now, but now I got this desk and whatever, it seems to be my arms that are always hurting. So, you know, because, don't know, it's stretched out more. It's about. Okay, alright, as you can see the green's on it anyway, so right, so we want to do these sides first, ones with fully thing, so we'll get 10 things. So I'll just finish off this bit and then, so not going to work yet because it's not there, but yeah. And I'm gonna leave a gap open so that way I can fire this. Which in a way, what I could do, I could also fire at other people's bases. What I could do is just put it on the wall. Put it like that, and then I'll have a little gap. So that way when I want to, because I can always refund it now and then press the button and look up really quick, but yeah. So if you want, if I get a donation, I'll send off one of these rockets. If I get 2 donations, I'll send 2 rockets, you know. What I should do in a way, right, every 20 donation that I get, I'll fire a firework. that'll be something good. You know, it's not going to be anything really great for you, but yeah. Right, has anybody chatted? Nope. So no one's chatted yet. Good. Well, not good, but you know, hey. Just me. What I mean by good is in there, I mean like the fact that I well, haven't said I haven't needed to respond to someone. I think that's the reasons why most people use the chat delay. So there's a slight chance that people can see all the texts and whatever. Square. Square. That should be 3, and then 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. That way I can get all the bits sorted. I need to put a block there, to be honest with you, so it doesn't go over. So let's get another square. Actually, it might not be good with a square. Let's get 2 of these. Then I can put it upwards. So 1. Can that one fit in there? No. So what I need to do, that'll do like that though. Then hopefully that should stop it from going a bit more. Then what we can do is get one of these. I think that's going to be the right size. I hope so anyway. Yeah, that'll be good. That way, if anything does go that way, actually, I tell you what, I'll use one of these. That way you can see it's a bit different, and then the right, happy days. So let's go get these going. Crap. Take the square, then take the, then do it like that. Keep doing it like that until it's done. Then I know how high it's going to go again. As I say, I'm going to block this off again because thingy, but I'll have like a little treadmill area. Then you know, whenever it says you've been idle for 20 minutes, bleh. I haven't. I have not been idle. Oops, did that wrong. I mean, in the case of these little windows that I'm doing, I might be able to just leave it off. And I might not have enough room to do a staircase this time, so I might have to do a ladder. Because these staircases are pretty cool, actually. Okay, game on. So that's going to be the height. I do want to finish this off. I just want to put at least one thing there, but yeah. Because then I could have me little thing. So I'm just going to go and grab myself a tilted conveyor. That way I can finish it off. That way I've got a full circle nearly. Because then I know what to do for the next start. If I do one, that is. If I do another start. Okay, that should be all I need for that. Actually, wait, hold on, I need another one, don't I? So I can walk straight onto it. See, when people know what they're doing, they can do it all. And eventually, I might have some fun like that. But not on this one, anyway. Yeah. Not until I figured out how to do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. figured out I can take two, so not bad. So I'll take that one out. So I just need to move this one. So I'm going to build it all the way up until the end of the roof anyway. It's going to be one bit, so hopefully now it should be a continuous route round. I think maybe the reasons why it's having trouble connecting is because everybody's like doing stuff. And then you can kind of see what is going on. You know, this is the what's hopefully gonna be definitely that's it now. See, and eventually when this is all filled in, right, let's put it there for a second. Grab one of these. Oh, crap. Actually, that will do. We'll just get some more. So what you do is put one there. One there. Take the top one out. And then hopefully, nope. So crap. I should probably put like doors there as well, so that way I can. Ah, I had it then. I don't know what happens when it does that. Strange. Is that it? That's it. Good. Right. So then got one more downstairs, haven't we? So this one so that way if I do manage to do it, I can just walk up and look, gonna have space. So two tilted you need to do. think because when there's no walls, it makes it harder to. Yeah. Yeah. Be done. Okay, so now we should have an infinite loop, and I think this is how you are meant to transport your stuff to certain floors. You know, have a whole area like this, because you still got room to move around. You know, and you can turn the levers so you can, or take out one of the things. So it'll stop in one place. But yeah, that is what it is. I think the reasons why I've left it like that way is because hopefully when the lift comes on, I can, you know, start putting them up, which would be nice. But as you can see, infinite loop, yay! We figured it out, so good times. As long as you get 2 things and you're good to go. Did I mess up? I think I did. Because I think that's on there, so it won't let me have it. There you go, all sorted. Okay. Okay, let's get 2 of these. Actually, really, and then 4. That should be that, and then hopefully that'll be good. Alright, let's go and get some more wood. Oh, that's pretty close, so. I was gonna go for a little drive. But as I say, if they're close by, you know. Then game on. I am liking what I did here. Yep, it is working nicely. Is there any more trees? No, not close by. No. See, and that's what I don't get when people ask, "Can I have some money, please?" But the weird thing is, when people ask for the money, right, the people that are usually giving the money away, they're not on. And I don't get it why they do that. I mean, if they're doing challenges like, you know, can I beat the game, which they say beat the game, but you know, there's no beat in the game. It's unlimited. When we reach the height, which I don't know how high that's going to be, then you know, maybe there might be a limit there. But as far as I know, there's no limit to the game. Like, as you can see from people's builds, you know, they might die anything, but look at it, you can see from my word them. Yeah, good times. I think in the daytime, that's when you want to go searching for trees. In the nighttime, not so much. That's when you want to do your own work. If you can do any work, that is. I'll get about 4 trees and then that should be it. Depending on the sizes of the trees, but yeah. Like if I get one with like 3 branches, basically, you know, that won't be ba-da-ba-da. See, like this one hasn't got as many branches that are big, but it is but it is big, so you can get quite a bit off it. Totally messed up. But it was turning in mid-air though, so remember, don't lit up. Yeah. See, and the more you chop down, the more trees respawn. And the more they respawn, more you can fireworks. So we might still have to buy some conveyors. But not just yet. You know, because I want to you know, finish the floor first. So I will have to do that. And then once we've done that, happy days. See, it is a lot more, but meh, just takes a lot longer to push in. But it's nice. So far as well, guys, it's been going well. Some reason we've been able to keep on track. Maybe the reasons why I'm able to do this one and not other games is fluent, but we'll see when it comes to, you know, next Friday, see if we're still as fluent as you can, because you know, this game doesn't take as long to upload, update, whereas others do. But and then sometimes you haven't got enough space to update things as well. Whereas this and a few other games, they do, but some of the other games take a little bit longer to load. And because they take longer to load, well, you know, you might not have had that much time to do things. So kinda kills the mood. Like for instance, if halfway through this stream, like last night, I'm sorry guys, some reason at the end it crashed just before the 8-hour mark, so maybe 6 to 7 hours is going to be where we're kicking it. Maybe. I dropped a stick, or in this case a log. Loggy. Also, another reason why I want to cut it as low as possible on the trunk is if people are driving around and it hasn't despawned yet, you might end up making someone crash, and they might have a lot of stuff in their you know, trailers and whatnot, and you've just made them spill it all. Yeah. See, look, doesn't affect you as much. See, look, see that? It went, and that's what I'm saying. If it doesn't go on when you're actually doing it, then that is right. We'll do this load, then we'll go and see if we can't make any more headway. Now you can see up there I can't remember, did I put the last conveyor, the tilted one, going upwards on it? And again, there's a tree right there. You don't really have to go that far, but still, for some reason the speed and the junctures doesn't really help. One of my conveyors is still like, yep, I can do it. So what you want to do, if you ever do this, get the really thick ones, you know, and kind of lead the smaller ones. Until well, till the end of time. Well, not exactly the end of time, but there you go, that one. See. So I think some bits make it go wrong. And because the bits go wrong, it takes you longer to do things. But I do like my yellow portal. I want to finish it. Finish it. It does look like a portal, actually. You know. See, so like for instance, next time when I do this, I know to make it a bit higher. Seems like 2 tall or 4 long tall seems to work. Right, I think we're getting problems. That's another reason why we're doing that, because, you know. Right. Well, I put the last money in, no. 1.553. Okay. Game on, right. Let's get cracking then. I mean, that kind of looked like it worked a little bit, but yeah. Right, so what we do is get a load of these. Right, so we need 3 of these for the moment. Actually, no, not. Yeah, these are the ones we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll get those. And this is why you want to put them in straight away, because then it's all good. See, and if you hear that noise, it means it's cutting the wood. If you don't hear the noise, I mean it's not cutting the wood anymore, so yeah. Okay, and as you can see as well, some reason that one's, oh, this one's got 2 now as well. Okay, so maybe you got more stuff. When you got more stuff, it goes strange, because that one's got a lot of stuff on it, but yeah, I don't know, but hey. Well, when it says free, then because supposedly what someone said, that was how big the data is on your lobby, so if you haven't got enough room to do stuff, there should be 1 left over. Good. And that's why in a way you want to turn that off for the moment. Which, let's do that. And all you have to do is just get the wire. And then put the wire there, and hopefully now when I walk through it doesn't go off, so there's no death. No death. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And see, if you see the black line, that means it was getting chopped. See, now I can just walk through, no worries. I do like the neon that I added tonight. So that's a start. However, the money isn't going well. Someone trying to say something? Anyone selling? Why are you saying to me though? Look, there's bigger base. No, wait. Am I the biggest base? I'm not the thingy. Wait, hold on. He's the one with the most money though. So what the hell? You're the one with the most money, dude. You dummy. But whatever. He's the one with the most money. Strange. But whatever. And why? What do we need to sell that you can't already get? You know, you can get the biggest sawmill. You can get the biggest everything, basically. He can get anything he wants. Whereas I haven't got anything over bloody 10,000. You know. Most of the things then start getting a little bit dearer. See, flies. Now, I'm not too sure what's going to happen here. But I didn't seem to do anything. Right, let's close the window. Yeah, I'll do. Okay, never mind. So what you can do is hold it like that and then supposedly zap it, but it doesn't look like it zaps. But I don't know yet. Strange. Alright. Okay. See, it's going well. Another floor. That's my target for each day anyway. The other floor. Right, so I need 3 more of those. Then hopefully it's just going to be the big ones then. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Is that already there? Okay. So that means I can get rid of that one. Have I already got some? I think I might have already done them, but forgot that I had them. Yeah. I'm not saying that I might not need the actual bits. Because when I go across, door. Maybe that's the reason why it's stopped as well. So we're gonna keep going on the conveyor thing as well. Well, I don't really want to keep going on it, because there might be I might not be able to do elevator yet. Okay, alright, and then that should be the height. So what we could do, alright, let's go and get some more. There you go. Oh, good. Nowhere. Just in case. When you're inside, you want to put it in first person. Then you don't have the screen going crazy. Alright, let's finish this bit off. So that way we can see. Actually, that will do. Just to make sure it's smooth. I think I need a square, but we'll get see, and look, compared to how I used to play, you know, my building skills are good, but not great. I mean, they're good, but they're just not, you know, groovy. Like, for instance, when you look at other people's bases, they look great, whereas when you look at mine, eh. But don't worry though, I will eventually have skills. That's why Minecraft's better, because you can actually put it in however you want. Right, is that going to be a square? I think so. Let's go and get a square. That way, that bit's sorted, and then I'll put the wagon on the next floor. Okay, game. So now I just need to... But don't worry though, as soon as I need to get out, I just remove one of these woods. And then game on. Right. So everything's the right height now, just need to... How high is that going to look? Yeah, so this will be the height for it. I mean, I can just start taking everything out and whatever, but yeah. I need to figure out how the lifts work though, if there is a lifting. I mean, I can just keep it going, you know, and then when I've reached the height limit, then I can start destroying stuff and then putting it around. I think the next thing I'm going to do though is, after I finish this floor, is just go and buy every single blueprint. Now it should just only be these. I need to block those off so they don't go underneath. And it also looks like, you know, something's you know. Why is it even move it over? I think I was there then. I think that's the area that I want. And then yeah, there you go. Sorted. Now hopefully I won't have to right. The idea was to get each row. That way if I forget, then I'm gonna go around the top bit now, just so you know, I can kind of see where that conveyor belt is. If I need to put an extra one across, I will do. You know, just so I can see how it looks. Like that one's there. So that's going to be full, so I might want to do one more and then just put a straight conveyor here, but yeah. But I mean, don't have to. I could just have it and then it'll just butt my head. Yeah. But we'll figure it out when we've got all the stuff. Plus it gets the hardest bit out the way first anyway. Someone's getting some monies. Can I not put it on? Yep. Groovy. See, you want to lay out the blueprints first, then it makes it easier to get the stuff. Once I get out of that corner, I'll be golden. Well, I hope I'll be golden. See, because now it's gone. And this is kind of high. Now we won't have to worry about falling off anyway. Okay, that was the last bits. Still got that bit though. Wait, actually, it seems like there's still more there. No. Oops. Yeah. I mean, it's not going underneath. Okay, maybe it is. Means still I need to put something on. I gotta be careful here because it'll, you know, mess up. And again, that might be looking cool when I do all this and I can put glass panes in. You know. That's gonna be a lot of money, but still. But it's gonna make it look nice. And that way you can kind of see in, but meh. I think the only floor that you need to do that is on the bottom. And by the looks of it, this might be the last to finish the roof layer. No. Need one more. Hold on. %. Rude. What I was going to do was I was going to move everything, which I'll still do now. Then we're going to put some more things in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that'll do. Right, and then this is why, in a way, I like doing it where I'm walking round with it, because I kind of know what I've got. But we got a load of trees here, so that's nice. I mean, it doesn't look like it's perfect, but it seems to work out quite nicely. Well, if I don't get it all caught up. And as I say, the more you chop down, the more they'll come back, so get rid of all these here. Okay. There's a stick up there. There's a few sticks up here. Okay. Yeah, well. See that? When there's nothing around, that's when you want to get your van out and then go searching. But at that time, what you want to do is just keep on doing your buildings and whatever. You know, if you're building, then it's good. If you're selling, then good. It's like if I had another plot to do, I could put this extended out a bit more. That way. Alright, let's see what we got. Nice. See, you get it, it gets it already built for you. Alright, so that's the roof kind of done. Well, the roof layer anyway. But I'm not too sure. Should I stick one more on? It's kind of cool walking up and down with all these bits though. Okay. And the good thing is, the higher you go, the better you can have a little sight at everything. I think that'll be the next bit that we'll sort out. As it's a little bit tough to get into. So as I say, it's gonna go to the height limit, whatever that is. So, you know, like for instance, I can say I can make 10 rooms. You know, you guys could give me like something to put in that room if I haven't already reached the limit and then destroyed most of my base and put this in, because this'll be great, because that'll be a lift all the way up, and then on each floor I can have a car going in. I don't really have to have that anymore, so that can be all the way over, but meh. And then I can just have all the bits. Okay, now onto that wall. One, two. Not yet, dude. Be patient. Yeah. I know I can fit it all in. Okay, almost up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. think. So that should be the floor. The walls anyway. Then I won't have to worry about the things falling off anyway. Well, when I get the door and so this sort of should all be the right amount anyway. So hopefully just got all the amount down here. That's the floor done. The wall's done anyway. And then, as I said, just got to do the floor itself. But then again, I'm still not too sure whether or not I should make another row, just so it's a bit more, you know. But we've almost done another floor. 2 more bits. Well, I need to get the glass first. So that'll be the next job. Get 2 glass doors. And then try and open that. If I can find bigger glass doors, that'd be nice, but I don't know where they are. Someone sounds like they've got a bloody moped or something out there. Who's got a moped? But I'm doing quite well though. I've kept 1 land. There's no one there. Okay. Is anybody on this? 8 million, so it could be whoever that is. I'm thinking, should I make it another floor higher? I don't really have to worry about it yet, because as I say, when I get to the end, then I'll be doing that. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a quad bike. Cool. He's got a quad bike, but see what I'm saying? He's got all this space, and he hasn't really done any building. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think you need to do when you first play it. But nobody knows that. They think, oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I want to do this. Oh. And then, you know, before you know it, you know, you've already got like loads of stuff. But you can always destroy it. Because look, you can always just press that and then go to destroy, and then done. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do another floor. Well, I'm gonna do another floor, but I don't know if I'm gonna do another roof on this. Because it's kind of nice, you know. I can actually walk up it and be all like, hey, walk down it as well. So in a way, that could be a staircase. I'm thinking that could be a thing as well. When you first start out, you could put it round the corner, so that would be where your sawmill is, and then it goes round the whole entire thing. I mean, that could be something, but meh. Right, let's go and make some money and then get some glass. So what I'm gonna have to do is try and get this out. Push it down. Perfect. Then I pull it across. It's not gonna pull. Hey. There you go, sorry. Let's go and get some wood. So, what we need to do first. Actually, we need to clear up this first. So what I'll do is I will move that in there. So realistically, that shouldn't go. Well, I don't know. And then I'll just move all this into my thing upstairs, and then I'll. So I don't really need this at the moment. So. Wonder if I can make some steps. Maybe. So I need to make it so it comes up this way. Actually, yeah, let's make some steps first. I wasn't gonna make steps, but it seems like I'm gonna. So what I want to do is make sure it's out of the way of that. That's why I wanted to make a ladder. That hopefully should be fine. There you go, sorted. So, is it still 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so I have to make a little adjustment to the stairs. Posts, and then there you go. Right, and then we'll fill that in, put a little bit of a floor on, and then there you go. And I'll move that there. So that way I got a little bit of a floor on that already, and then and that's what I want to do. Get each floor the right amount of materials, pull it in there, and then that way, well, it'll be good. Actually, let's just move that out of the way, so that way we can see all the blocks that we've got. That's why in a way you want different coloured blocks. I was trying to see if I can cut it, but guess not. Never mind. Oh well. Where'd I go? Don't know where that went, but never mind. Did it go up here? It did. Also need to fill in that thing as well. I don't really need to, but you know, for later on, I can say I've got those areas ready. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Bam, bam, bam. Chuck it down there for now. See, that's what I'm saying. It's a good way to get down, and also if and when I've filled it up, I can then use it as a place to put all the stuff. I just need one more step. Step in time, step in time, step in time. And there we go. We have another floor. Groovy. Alright. Now is everything good? Everything's clean. Open these up, but on the outside. Hook this back up. Okay, game on. So what I'm going to be doing is moving all this. And then I go around the back. Then I move in. I turn the lights off. No. Okay. Alright, first things first, let's go and sell this. Nothing great, but you know. Let's see if we can actually make 5. So it's 553. Does it make at least $1? Nope. See, that's what I'm saying. Alright, let's go. That's what I'm saying as well. I can make a floor so I can put all the stuff in there. So I'm going to make some money first, get some glass windows, glass doors, and put them in there. And then if we have any more money, like, you know, 5 or more, then we'll go over to that Link's Logic again, and then we'll get another yellow to put on the sawmill bit, and then we'll get more stuff. See, that's where it was going a bit wrong, because it was going slow. But when you know that you're on top of there, game on. So we're only getting one tree and then come back in there. Eventually we'll get a load of these big trailers, but the next big thing is going to be trying to get a thing. The large sawmill. Did that go west? I don't know where that went. It's down there, it's good. You can use the wheels in the right place. You can usually And sometimes with this one as well, with the door, actually helps. Okay, game on. Alright, now let's go try it closer, and then we're good to go. Perfect. So the doors on the larger wagon will help you turn if you're on the side. Now I can make it really quick and just chop everything up anyway, and then once I get back to my base it's done, but I can put 2 to 3 there, so you know, just chop in lock. And look, see, you can actually fit them all in, like pretty much. Might not need to worry about doing that this time. As it's not a big tree. There you go. Done. Well, if the wagon will start, that'd be nice. And the reason why you stick it zigzag, if for some reason I wasn't watching the tree and how much I needed, then you can basically put a few in. This is where I can start chopping 2 of those trees down and having fun. And see, look at that. Someone knows where to get that wood from. I don't. Yet, anyway. One day. So what I need to do as well is I need to put it on this side as well. Get some lights for this. Let's see if we can chop now. It can. Excellent. See? What I want to do, just put them over here for now. I want to get it all at once. So I don't want to leave it that way and then someone... and see how quick it is chopping the things. So you can do 3 trees, 3 logs. You know, so instead of chopping the thing, did I just chop someone then? Or was that someone else? Not sure, but we'll see. Yeah, it seemed like it was. Oh well, never mind. The thing is, when I put it in, I touched it by mistake. Game on. All that way, good. Right, let's go. See, I'm not sure if I've got a good way of doing it, but yeah, at the end of the day I'm getting something, so I think that guy was just a bit drunk. It's been to him having too much sap. That's all in there. So what you do now is you get your wagon around the front. Hey, I've still got one more to do. Oops. Didn't see that. Push this in. Go and chop this. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Just chop it here, and then that way you can see both the chop saw and the axe. Starting to slow down, so that's not a good thing. And the sound's gone. Why is there a block up there? So I don't know if that'll work, but oh, I see. That's a bit from my thing for the trailer, so I can get it out. Okay. I'll be doing that. Definitely not faster than my helpful base. But as you can see, things are starting to mess up, so I'm going to go and sell this. So 153. $6,000, nice. Alright, let's change the money. 6 1 5 5. 11 o'clock, guys, so we're almost at the 6-hour mark. Most people only do 2 hours, but I want to get as much done as possible, and then that way, you know, if for some reason I don't stream the next day, you know, you guys can still catch up on whatever it is that you're doing. Is that gonna go through? So if we got like 5,000 on that one, I reckon it would be somewhere between 8 and 9, maybe. Or even a nice 10,000. Let's just see, actually, before we go and waste our money, if I can park it in there like that, because then I can keep everything down. Right, so it's not bad. 10.894. Alright, let's do this. So we load the slot, reload slot. I want to know if it does disappear. If it does disappear, then we know that we can't stick big things out. But if it does work, then there's a slight chance that we can do it. Where are we? Right, so we're on the opposite side. It does look like the vehicle is there. So maybe, yeah, cool. So I don't have to worry about my big trailer as much anymore. I can just leave it all in there. As long as I'm parked in that doorway, then that should be fine. However, this tree's killing me. That's another way to sort of get around closer to bigger trees as well. You know, just respawn. So you can only do it every 60 seconds, and that's only if, you know, the lobby is free. So now all I have to do is just wait for that spike to disappear, and then it's good. So that's cool. So that means I don't have to worry about putting nothing down, just as long as I've got them. Let's move all this out the way, because just in case I walk into the chopper, it'll chop even smaller. Shove it all in there. Extra supplies for later. What I could do is I could make one of the floors a bit more funkier. I just need to put all the conveyors all over here, and then make sure there's a spot on each floor so I can still close it in, which in a way that is. So I'll have a wall about halfway, so that way I can hit it in my head and then I can get it all out. Okay, game on. What's that? Well, that's a bit annoying. I mean, I still need them for the floor or the extra layer of wall, but yeah. Might as well get all the area out. So we got 1 more hour before the minimum of 6 hours is done. Unless someone comes in and goes, "Oh, can you do this? Have you got any help for me?" Then obviously we'll try. Whether it's a player or a viewer or a fan or a subscriber or a YouTuber or I don't know, whatever you want to call yourself. Right, any more in the way? No, we're good. Right, let's just make sure everything's out the way. Close the doors again so I can block it all up. And this is what I want to do. So maybe on the next stream, this is what we'll do. So maybe day 6 will be a oak collecting stream. That way when we get to the top floor we can start getting it easier. Let's say if I get hit by that saw, it's not exactly the end of the world. I mean, my player does die, but it's a game, so he respawns. And he respawns like where he normally respawns, which is for some reason in this room. So yeah. But the only downside is he loses his axe. So if I do this now, to show you, you don't lose your blueprints. That's the one good thing about the game. You don't lose your blueprints, and you just respawn back to normal, and then there you go. However, you might have to change your inventory around, because, you know. But otherwise, yeah. That's that. So I think maybe what we'll have to do is get more of these, but I don't worry about that for now. See, because look, we're getting more here, so when we've filled it up, which I need to move this, so it's like 1 down. I mean, I don't really have to worry about it, but if I can move it so it'll be See, I can move it now. And I want it nice and flat on here. But I think I need to move that still. So let's put it over there. Now, let's try and get this all the way in here. And then hopefully that should Is that it? I think that's it. So now it's all flat. So now I can put some things on. You know. And this will be the way that I get in. And this will be the way that I out. There won't be a way. So what I could do build it upwards. So I think that needs to go. So I want them all the same size. So that way I can fit the conveyors in. But then I can do it like that, and then I can open the floor up there. And then get another 2. See what I mean? And then when I get to there, high floor, you know, it won't be as long to do. So yeah. So now I can just stick it in there and then hopefully, yeah. I'm going to figure out how to use the conveyors to do it, because it's not really, because it should just be freaking out and just doing that. Like that run is, it's on there, it's freaking out, but it's not doing it with all. But as you can see, game on. Now you got dynamite, it looks a bit smoother there. It looks like there's a gap there, that's not good. But by the looks of it, what I'll be needing to do is opening this up a bit. So get that out of the way. Move that out the way. Get that out the way. So yeah, I need to move that over one. Okay. Hang on. I moved it down, I should have done that. Okay. And then what I can do, get that in there. That in there. So I just need 8 posts. One, two, three. Okay, and I just need... I think I just need 1, 2. No. It's going to be missing a 4, so I think I need a 3. And a 4. Then again, it looks like it meant to be, but it didn't seem like I could put it on there. Or I can. Oh well, so what I could do is if it lets me put this one in. If it lets me. I want to get it the middle as well. But then again, why isn't it letting me do it? Ah. Okay, got it. Then what I want to do is get this. I want to put it in the middle. It seems like it's not the right size. So you know what? We'll put it back to how it was. You know, that's not a big problem. I think it's because this is uneven. So I need some small tiles. Right, oh man, right. I'm gonna go and leave you on the treadmill while I go to the toilet. Let's see if there's anybody around before we go. Well, the ship's in. Ship ahoy! So I could go and get that, but the stores aren't going to be open. Someone's got some big lava wood. I think they're on a property, so that's alright. But, yeah. So yeah, that's kind of nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's leave you on the treadmill. Let's get some exercise in. Let's see how it goes. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So 30 minutes and then the light's going on and then you can see my object mod. Yeah. Oh, he's stuck. Okay, so wasn't bad. Anyway, it's nighttime now. Daytime even. That person's gone that was there. Did I get rid of all the stuff at the bottom? I did. So now it's time to try and get more lava wood. And it seems like I'm able to stick it on as long as things are in. I wonder if that works. Let's try. Well, that way we know then how it works. So if we see a truck out in the green outline, we know as long as something is in the yard, it's fine. It looks like the truck's gone. So maybe it has to be the wheels. Maybe it has to be the wheels. We're moving house, people. Well, that's there, but the thing isn't. So maybe it's maybe it has to be actually touching this. If it's not touching this, it won't do it. So now we have to do some crazy shit. Not that crazy shit, but never mind. Now we have to do some crazy shit. Not that crazy shit. I think I might need to put something on there so I don't. Oh yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I? Oh well. So I need to move that. On there. So hopefully now, when we come up, we won't just... No. Look at that, and then... Okay. So now we have to do some crazy shit. Not that sort of crazy shit. Okay, okay, I don't know where that's going. I think maybe I need to turn this round. Okay. Because I won't be able to fit through here, so I have to take out that wall. Put it there. Take out the door. Put it there. Try and figure out where this van's gone. Okay. might have to take the light out as well. But we'll see. Can I drive in the van? No, I need to take the light out as well. Eh. And I need to take the top out as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, we will figure it out. So I just need to jiggle it again. Okay, now can I get out? I can. Great. Well, at least we know now anyway. Yeah, cool. Alright, so now I know my limits. I have to actually have a wheel on it. Will that work? While I let's drop this down, as I'm kind of a bit angry after all that. But it's kind of fine. But I just make a note of the money before anybody goes crazy. I was over 10,000. 9.755. So I think I had to spend some monies to replace that. And I think by the looks of it, it might be well, that one's not even going in. Is it blocked? With what? seems like it's going slow. That means maybe we've done something, or someone else has done something. What I need to do as well is I need to get a door on each floor, so that way, you know, ouch. That way we can close everything in. Right. That's good. Alright. Just let's go and fix the things. Or try to. Is it because of the thing, the wire? Maybe. Okay. Need to put them a bit more round. Might want to take that one off. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I only lost it because, well, I had to do the thing, so, yeah. So, let's hope that it's not going to do it again. Right. I know, but I just want to see. So there's a wheel on there now. If it's not, then it's going to be much more fun because then I have to take all that stuff down again and then put it all back on again. Yep, look, the truck's there. Yeah, the truck's there, so as long as there's a wheel on there. So I think anything has to be touching the brown bit. Once you're touching the brown bit, it's fine. So all about the brown. My voice gone. My voice gone. Nope. There it is. Okay, just checking. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, so a wheel can stay. Okay, so that can't stay, so it's not touching, so that can't work. Now we know. Okay, alright. Let's go. Alright, let's get one more let's see if we can make 20,000 and then happy days. Also, as well, if you're in the big wagons, make sure that you close your doors before you go in the volcano, as that's pushing you from the wall, which that's where you want to be. So now at least I know I can go round as long as I park the trailer in first and then the truck in last. Then I can have it up. I want to close the door, close the door. Ah, it's not working. This is where it goes wrong. Ah, man. Oh well, let's not do that then. Grab something else. it's going again. I need to reload the game and so no more volcano trips. Yep, and cursed wood. And the good thing is, we're doing it like this, I can get a couple of trees in. Because if you look, it's not quite height. So until I fix my door, which the only way as far as I know how to fix it 100% is do it, but meh. That's why I wasn't putting it on the top bit first, because it just all rolls off. Because it rolls around. There you go. See that you can get in. didn't do the second tray like that because, you know, I wanted to. Didn't want to take forever. But as you can see though, with birchwood, I can do quite well. Got 5 minutes, guys, and then I'll put the light on, and then you can see my ugly mug. Or beautiful face, whichever you want to say, you know. So beautiful, it's crazy. Or if we can't fix the door without respawning, then like we can respawn where we are, but not respawn the vehicle, as that'll be a bit of money going down. I can't even squeeze up against the wall anymore. If I was gonna do it, I was gonna try and sell me stuff and get it straight in, but never mind. Because like what we could do, that shaft, if we're wanting to make a place for you know, that's a bit more different than just all oak wood all the time, I can use that shaft, empty it out of whatever's in there at that time, you know, then fix whatever it needs to be fixed with whatever colours and stuff. Give her a little tickle. That seems to be the trick. I think that needs to be cut. See, this is what I'm saying. When it doesn't really work too well, and then some reason you, well, everything's going wrong. So I think I'm just going to sell this wood and then that's it. I was hopefully going to finish off the yellow. Well, I can still finish off the yellow portal, but instead we got some birch wood. So let's see how this goes. And as you can see, it's going slower than, you know, whatever goes slow. Except for it was going that slow that it still managed to fall off. Okay, that'll do. See, people are doing weird things. Well, I'm above 10,000 again, so okay. the looks is, they've been going crazy. Maybe they crashed, or maybe they did something that wasn't good enough, and then but I think that's gonna be it, guys. So seems how it can do that. I wonder if I can close it in. Probably not do that. But that's that. So we made the place a little bit more brighter and colourful. My sign's still there, which is good. I put this on to celebrate. What we'll do is we'll have some fireworks. Alright, so first things first, let's write me number down. 14.435. Okay. And it's only 20, so meh. Wait, that's not it connecting. Alright, so reloaded. Whoa, is it? Didn't get to see it. Oh. There you go, we got to see it. Woo. I think what we're going to do is take it from out of there, and then when we're not using it, we'll and what we'll do is we'll leave it on here. Actually, hold on. Put that there. That there. Put that there. So what we'll do is we'll have it. See, look at that. Boom. See? Now we can do it. Happy subscriber day, people. And then what we'll do is we'll just take that off. Put it on there. There we go. Done. Right. Let's change the money. We spent like 70. 315. Enter. Okay. So light on now. And I think that's probably the time when it's almost time to go, guys and girls and people of the universe. Ooh, can't see my face. So yeah, we did quite well. That's a good thing that we did this. So we learned that for next time, if we ever start a base, you know, want to make it tight and nice and clean, you know, because it'll drop off around here. The only downside is, what I've noticed, when there's corners, it'll hit the wall and then it won't move anymore. So for instance, if there's loads of stuff coming around here, it'll fall off, which won't be good. For now, it's not bad. And what I want to do with this one, no, actually we'll leave it for now. So hopefully, if anything goes, unless things go wrong, I shouldn't really need to press that button anymore. Wonder if I can put it on the wall. You know. Yeah, just while we're not doing stuff. But yeah, how big's it from my subscribe button now? Can I see it? I can. Barely. What I'd have to do is this. Yep. There you go. I'm doing a bit of slow motion walk. Bye, people. Remember to have fun. Yeah, crazy. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being awesome. Anything that's on there at the moment? No. Got the money right. So, yeah. Okay. So that's it then. Right, so thank you very much, guys. Hopefully you will subscribe and like the video and have fun. Makes it stand out a little bit more now, so let's start. So thank you very much, and I will see you all soon, tomorrow at 6 o'clock. So I don't know, 12, 14 hours from now, I guess. So then, see you soon. Take care. Bye.